having technical difficulties today. I didn't even mean to stream from the other phone. I just went on autopilot. So we'll try to stream from this one. Honestly, if this stream doesn't work, I'm gonna quit this platform for the day and go do something that's not frustrating. I didn't really get anxious, but that I've never had a stream that simply crashed. So, yay. Never had a stream that crashed quite like that. Hi, J-Dog. I don't know if my Wi-Fi is the problem or if it's just YouTube and YouTube. Or my device. Oh, being a techie is fun. You know all the possibilities of the problem. Life changing or like fixing the air quality in this apartment. Life changing. Their menstrual cycle. I'm joking. Today's Friday. Hooray. Yeah. I finally made coffee that wasn't absurdly weak. Yay. Wow, my internet's like glitching or what? This is so sad. Yep, it's 7 a.m. and my internet is screwed, I guess. I don't know why. I let's just take everything off my thing. Look at the Xfinity app. Go away. Wi-Fi. There's 8 connected devices. Let's just make that not ridiculous real fast and see if that helps. Oh my god, is this phone dead? I guess it is. I'm starting to get frustrated. Mm. Do 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 do. What is that? Wait. So mm, I'm a Hinduist and a Buddhist. So ungodly my bleep hole. Okay. Why is there only 7? There's still 7 devices after I took 4 off. Like what? Do do do. It won't even load the Wi-Fi screen. Like what is happening? I'm over here trying to look at my Wi-Fi and it's not even coming up. Like what in God's name? I can. This makes me want to blame Xfinity at this point. If I go to the Xfinity app and I try to check the details and the stupid app doesn't even work, what does this tell me? I think Xfinity is tripping. Legit, this is what it's looking like, and I just made it. It just worked a moment ago. Now it's doing this. I'm gonna restart this whole freaking thing. Bro! Seriously. Well, I was having a good day and my Wi-Fi ruined it. That's fun. Ah, oh, well, Mikhail, everything is an illusion. So, do do do. Oh God, are you not really entertained, Jay? Why, yes, I can be a Buddhist, no matter what I know or don't know. Thank you, BV Crimson. Yes, I can be a Buddhist. No matter what you're under the impression I know or don't know, I can still be a Buddhist. Do 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 do. Thank you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think the internet's working okay now. Hallelujah. The highest form of enlightenment is my mom. I'm joking. I was gonna say your mom, but that's weird. Um, um, there's no hiring or lowering of enlightenment. You are free now. Bro, there's not one answer. And if there was, aren't you so fancy for knowing it? So, this is the Xfinity app experience right now. Can you see the doot doot doot? I think Xfinity is having problems. That's my conclusion. Nirvana. What's past Nirvana? Mikhail says nothing. Okay. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Derp. Derp. I got a computer. Derp. I got a computer. Derp. I'm gonna go talk about women's hair. Derp. I got me a computer and I'm gonna go ask the cam girls on the YouTube if they're hairy. That's what I'm gonna do with my computer. How did your questioning of my knowledge not pan out to your satisfaction? Oh, I don't know. Do do do. Do do do. I got a computer. I'm gonna go ask women if they're hairy. I got a computer. I'm gonna compute those women. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Hey, computer, why don't you compute whether those women's on the internet are hairy? Ooh, can you help me compute whether or not these women's are hairy? I gotta know, computer. Hi, Marissa. Mhm. Yay, Marissa, thank you. Thank you, Marissa. Thank you, Andre. Andre Lopez. Oh God. Thank you for all the gifts, Marissa. I forgot what I was doing. Oof. Let's see if the Xfinity app is working yet. Bro, does it? Oh wait. Oh, you want to know something funny? I wait. That's not even funny, bro. Oh my God. I paused the device that has my Xfinity app on it, and I can't unpause it because the internet's paused. So I legit have to use the hotspot from my phone. Wow, that's one of the dumbest things I've done in a while. Well, at least I figured it out. I'm over here blaming Xfinity and my dumbass paused the device that I'm trying to use the app with. I paused the internet on the device that I'm attempting to use the internet on. How many cam girls does it take to use the internet? We're gonna need a harem. We're gonna need a harem. We're gonna need a harem. Do 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 do. Oh no! I think the highest chakra is the root chakra. I'm sorry. Blurp. Thank you, Marissa. Do 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 do. Two cam girls go around the outside. No, they need to stay in the room. That being said, oh my gosh, I feel like the key that was missing from my life that I already knew that was totally missing was sunshine and exercise. And I got sunshine and exercise yesterday. Oh my God. Also, I tried to lift the cubics. Oh my God. Well, I did lift it. I was like, oh, I'm a big girl. I'm fine. Oh my God. I can barely lift that. Bro, I got hella weaker, bro. We need to get stronger, bro. Anyway, my garden partner is like, oh, are you sure you can lift that? Do you need help? And I'm like, I got it. It's great. Oh, I ate my words. I was like, doing stuff like this makes me stronger. And I hurt myself a tiny bit, but it was one of those injuries where you can literally walk it off. In fact, as I talk about it, I can still kind of feel it in my back. Anyway, bro. Uh. Anyway, oh my God, I can barely do that. Yesterday, I gardened to, wait, what was the completion point? I think I legit just ran out of compost. That was the end, the reason I stopped gardening, I think. Anyway, I brought this giant ass thing. Oh, I think it was wet. I think it was heavier because it had moisture in the dirt. So I brought this giant ass thing of soil to the front garden. And when I first brought it, I was like less tired. And then when I was done gardening and I had to bring the giant ass bag of dirt back, I could barely lift that through the apartment to the backyard. Oh my God, I could barely do it. Why does humanity exist in this context, bro? You'll just get weaker and weaker and weaker if you don't get stronger. Bro, I'm not really complaining. I know how to strength train, so. Anyway, oh, somebody just accused me of being in a certain type of psychosis, and my first instinct was to be like, I want that. No, not that, not really, but like, yeah, that's. uh, I don't drink adult beverages, so good luck with that accusation, Hunter. Hi, Baki. That's questionable. I hope you had fun, I guess. I hope you weren't stressed out. I hope you weren't sick. $20 super chat. But you can't really mod. You can be a mod for 20 bucks, but you can't really mod. You can just have the wrench. Techno tantrum. I'm 36. Sup. You get a crown with a number by tipping me or by, I don't know. It depends what the room temperature is in. I live somewhere where it's 115 degrees potentially in the summer. When it's 115 degrees, I'm gonna want some ice water. But when it's 60 degrees, no, I don't want ice water. If it's 60 degrees, I want some freaking hot tea. Anyway. Yeah, that's the worst kind. Baki, the worst kind. Well, besides being sad up all night. Yeah, thank you, tattooed pain. Something like that, Potter, but no. Ooh, that's a good one, Marissa. It's kind of a bad influence. We'll go play that one in A. Marissa, let's go play that at in A. Wait, did I ban him? Do 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 do. What? Why are you accusing me of? I'm confused. Ooh, thank you, evil. Uh, do 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 do. Fur bikinis. Sorry. Seal fur, right? Rabbit fur. Okay. I'm currently sleeping again. I was a born again Christian and now I'm sleeping again. JK, I'm a Buddhist. But my attitude is come at me, bro, Jesus. Make me believe again. That's my attitude towards Christianity. Come at me, bro. Make me feel sinful and damned unless blah 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 again. Oh. Sorry. I have I've I have plans. Thank you, LJD. Jesus, draw me like one of your French girls. I wonder if that line from the Titanic is, or meme from the Titanic, whatever. I don't, is that a real line from the Titanic or just a meme? I don't know. I wonder if that's copyrighted. Maybe the lunch meat bomb is from your eyes. The moon is big, J-Dog. Jog. I'm a battle for my soul. Oof, 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 oof. I'm 36. Okay. I swear, the air quality is allowing me to be like truly joyous. Do 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 do. Marissa, I had the worst migraine of my life after seeing. Wait, yeah, it was. Oh my God. I wasn't super into holistic magical healing things. So at the time that I had this migraine, so I couldn't. Honestly, when I get a migraine these days, I know I just like pit maneuver it out of existence and I'm chilling and I'm really thankful afterwards. But this is back in the day when I wasn't chugging a gallon of aloe vera a week, etc. Um, so I had the worst migraine of my life right after seeing the moon, the biggest I had ever seen it. And I don't think it was a coincidence at all. But anyway, caffeine also is the devil of migraines. Yes. Talk about a fight for your soul. Caffeine is the fight in your soul. Welcome to the Kali Yuga. Would you like a big ass coffee? Would you like a big ass coffee to fuel your Kali Yuga flavored terror? Okay. Bro, Marissa, I'm glad that only happened. Bro, sis, Marissa. I'm only. I'm glad that only happened like once. I'm not like afraid of the moon. I am the. I've lost towards the moon as opposed to being afraid the moon is going to give me migraines. Bless my heart. But I believe you, Marissa. Bro! I don't think they had to do that. I think modern medicine is screwed up. Why didn't they put you on aloe vera first, bro? But it's modern medicine, J Dog. It's 1920. It's 1899 and it's good medicine, bro. It's magic. I'm screaming. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Me too, J Dog. Oh, thank you. Cottage cheese. Well, how's that dairy industry? Did you know that cows don't make milk unless they're pregnant? Thank you. Oh man. Anthony. I remembered your name, Anthony. Your username is part of your name, kind of, so that helped. But hello, Anthony. God bless my memory. I value being able to remember things. Homeopathy. Isn't that just like plants and stuff? Do 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 do. I plead the fifth, Berkey. No. Why, yes, I have. Remarkable. I'm a 36-year-old woman in a state where that's legal. I'm saying that like I haven't been doing it for 20 years. Anyway. Bro, Marissa, are you rich? Sorry. That's like expensive. Don't answer that. That was like, wow, are you affluent? I'm not affluent. I've never been affluent. Are you affluent? Thank you, Troll Master. Don't we need one of those? That's crazy, Marissa. What was the Dave Chappelle reference that you think I made? Oh, the fifth. I plead the fifth. One, two, three, four, fifth. Yeah, that is a Dave Chappelle reference for sure. I was like, what did it? Thank you, Trollmaster. That one never gets old. One, two, three, four, fifth! I find myself oftentimes having to plead the fifth. Do, 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 do. Dude, you know, I was just talking about the really nasty carpet in my apartment that's like 20 years old. Do, 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 do. Yay, Marissa. Well, Pete, we only have. I'm pretty sure there's only competent mods here. So let's see. Wow! Well, I saw some other stuff that J Dog deleted that was really great for me to never read ever. So I'm gonna have to say, oh, thank you. Um, well, they didn't. Well, okay. Hi, thank you, Tattooed Pain. I will definitely review what's happening closer. Did we get too relaxed? Good question, Pete. No, I'm gonna be like Mariah Carey and be like, no, I've never heard of Donald Trump. Is he cool? What albums has he put out lately? I'm actually numerically dyslexic. Philip Goins. I'm numerically dyslexic. That's really fun. Well, the best part about being numerically dyslexic is feeling stupid and other people looking at you like you're stupid or actually thinking you're literally stupid. Yay! The second best part about numeric dyslexia is the special kind of horror. The numeric dyslexia isn't, for me at least, isn't just not being able to do the things that people who don't have numeric dyslexia can do. It also involves this horrifying anxiety, the reality that I can't do it as I struggle. And like, the more anxious you get, the worse the actual symptoms are. So you can't do the math right, then you get anxious about not doing the math right, and then you can do the math right even less. And you just get more and more anxious until you like can't even see. That's my experience. Everyone's numeric dyscalculia is different, but oh boy. Also, I've been doing better lately. I haven't really forced myself to deal with numbers in a while, so I haven't experienced any of the dyscalculic anxious horror ricochet that comes along with my dyslexia. But when I first started camming on the internet in any way, there were times where I needed to remember numbers or phone numbers and stuff. And I have some hysterically amused, well, I'm amused now. There were times like 5 years ago where I would try to just, a phone number is like what, 10 digits? Bro, shout out to the incidents where I couldn't even take down a phone number. And the fact that I couldn't take down a phone number made me horrifically anxious and even less able to attempt to take down the phone number. It's really beautiful. That what the somebody just was like, medication? What's the freaking pill that's gonna make me good at math? I'm scared. Thank you, Tattooed Pain. I appreciate the super chat. I don't think they have pills that are gonna make you good at math. And if they did, I'd be scared of the side effects. Side effects. Side effects. I'm no, that that's not gonna help me. Ew. Anyway. No! That doesn't make your brain process numbers better. That just makes you twacked, in my opinion. Don't ask me how I know. I am really not interested in approaching numbers with twack. I am not trying to do mathematics while under the influence of an upper. Thank you. No, that does not sound like a trajectory of my life that I consented to. But good idea, everybody. Meds. Oh my God. Anyway. Oh. Hmm. Meditation. That sounds better than medication. Meditation sounds like a good medication. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, J Dog, for your services. What? J Dog, what are you all thinking that bro? Ah! Sorry. Y'all are so messed up. Y'all really are. I'm sorry for accusing y'all of being messed up, but like, bro. Whew, 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 whew. I don't want any pharmaceuticals, thank you. I accidentally called pharmaceuticals pharmaceuticals the other day. I'm literally calling the pharmaceuticals forever. Pharmaceuticals, pharmaceuticals, pharmaceuticals. Oh my god. Thank you, Melody Walker. I squealed. That's funny, Marissa. Oh, yes. I'm pretending to be autistic, and when I log off, I never have sensory issues, and I never throw tantrums, and I never socially isolate myself for a decade or more. And I'm not autistic at all. Confession. Uh, it's a rainbow. It's a rainbow. Oh God, brain rot. That's not true. You fly like an angel into heaven if nobody clips your wings. That's my impression. Rainbow! It's a rainbow. It's nuclear. It's a nuclear rainbow. It's emanating sparkles. Do do do. Do do do. Hey y'all. Every time somebody accuses me of begging for money, I really want to beg. Like, oh, please, sir, may I have some more? Please. I've always depended on the. Oh, thank you, Melody. I've always depended on the kindness from strangers. Wait, I messed up that. I've always depended on the kindness of strangers. Thank you. Oh, sir, I would so like to pay my mortgage. They have this thing called land ownership. Please, sir, may I have some land? I so would enjoy a garden. Fudge, yes. I almost dropped the F word. The F bomb. Thank you, tattooed pain. Thank you for suggesting that I beg. Thank you for accusing me of begging. Mm. My hobbies include begging. Beg harder. Oh my God. Hello, Alan Bird. I'm glad. Do 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 do. What do you think PinkMoonLust is? Exactly. I'm the pink moon. I am pink moon lust. Do 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 do. That's my job. Do 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 do. Thank you, tattooed pain. Do do. I do have the attention span of a fly. I truly do. My favorite part is when somebody requests a song and I try to open the app or find the song and like, tell me I'm not a real DJ again. Sometimes I can't even remember the song request after 2 minutes and I'll just be like, I'll start talking about something else instead of playing the song. I have fancy. Speaking of grass water, I have a throne wish list on my profile. You can buy me grass to put in my water from Rishi Botanicals. But yeah, right now I have a cup of tea from Rishi Botanicals. It's the garden. Wait, no, it's not. It's the bergamot rose blend. Rookie, what do you think I'm faking? Because I want to talk about it. Because people have sometimes a really narrow view of autism. Like, I can't be autistic as hell and still have like all the other things about me, like wisdom or insight. I'm one of those autistic savants, actually. Like, I'm failure to thrive in a lot of areas of life, but super bright and shining in others. Damn, tattooed pain. That's a tragedy. I think I think that movie influenced me to do something. Guess what the movie Superstar influenced me to do as a child, besides be a superstar? I don't think it really influenced me to be a public figure like this. Maybe it did, but there was one thing that that movie influenced me to do. Honestly, I'm not really offended when people call me not autistic because I legit didn't realize I was a female autistic until I was like in my late to mid 20s. It was literally an epiphany when I was like literally 27 or 28 years old when I realized I was autistic. One of the reasons that I never considered my own autism or even anything like Asperger's was that my mom used to, this is gonna be funny, y'all. I'm feeding this to the trolls hard, but my mother used to scream at me, "You are normal!" My mother used to scream at me that I wasn't neurodivergent. She obviously didn't have a very good understanding of neurodivergence in the first place. But anyway, My one of my siblings is more autistic than me, to say the least. So my mother had a very narrow scope of what autism was, and she abused the hell out of me. But anyway, uh, it was like a life-shattering epiphany for me when I realized that I was literally autistic as hell, but just a female autistic, and that's different than male autism. Yay! One of the weird differences in male and female autism that I've observed is that female autistics are able to super understand other people's emotions, whereas male autistics, in my experience, are freaking baffled. So, like, I'm deeply empathetic and compassionate, and I can deeply imagine things as other people. And like my male autistic friends and partners in the past feel like they're brain dead in comparison to my ability to feel compassion. Anyway, not all female autistic people are overly compassionate, but this was my experience. Yes, you can be vegan. Just stop eating animals. Yay. And animal products. Yay. Can you stop exploiting animals? I don't know. Can you? Sorry, somebody just asked me, can I be vegan? Can you stop exploiting animals? I don't know. Hi, Eclection. Nice to see you again. You have the wrench, but I barely remember you, so you must have been around in the early days. Or you changed your name. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What? God made me perfect. Thank you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Amen, Alan Bird. A bit. Skyreacher. I legit have thousands of videos. You can go see me be autistic for hundreds, if not like 1,000 hours if you want. But I firmly have the knowledge that if I went to 20 different psych doctors, I believe that they would all diagnose me with different things based on their own personal opinion. I have straight up convulsions. My eyes roll back into my head. I have symptoms of Tourette's. There's a lot to diagnose, to be honest. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that multiple health professionals would have differing opinions. That's one of the reasons why I don't really care what they think. Because, like, differing opinions are so funny to me. You go to one doctor, they'll say one thing. You can go to another doctor, they will tell you the opposite. You could go to a third doctor, they could tell you a third thing. And then you go to like seven doctors and we'll all start grouping back. They'll have a doctors that agree with each other and then the doctors that are totally disagreed. Thank you, Tattooed Pain. I agree that I enjoyed that. Anyway, nothing. That's Nathan K. Yes, exactly. Tattooed pain. Thank you for the happy poop. Yes, these are my tapestries. The other one fell down. Don't look. My favorite part was one time a doctor just tried to sedate my convulsions without even diagnosing it. I told the doctor that I convulse and that my eyes roll back into my head and that I have symptoms of Tourette's. They didn't even diagnose me with Tourette's or do any tests. They just literally tried to sedate it out of me. And I'm like, no, thank you. I'm chilling. Like, like you don't even know what's wrong with me. You didn't even give me a diagnosis. You just want to throw pills at me. Yeah, I have spiritual experiences that give me symptoms of Tourette's. And I'll be real, I don't want to stop having spiritual experiences. I really view it as a lifetime of anguish that broke through to some consistent spiritual experience. I literally walk through my life having spiritual experiences. I think I was mostly going to the doctor for the paralysis. I have a nerve condition. And I wanted to make sure I didn't have like a tumor pressing on something. So nothing showed up on the scans anywhere. That's all kind of funny. I'm not really paranoid about it now, but I used to think I used to be concerned that my spiritual experiences might be like a brain tumor or like a pituitary gland problem, not necessarily specifically the pituitary gland, but I literally have symptoms that usually you have to have like a weird pinched nerve or some brain tumor type thing to have weird ass spiritual experiences all the time like I do. So at first I was kind of like concerned that I had some kind of tumor or a crazy gland or something. But no, I really just think I'm that B now. Like, welcome to my life. I've concluded that I am that B. I'm saying whatever the hell I want to say because it's my YouTube channel. I have never dyed my hair, nor shall I ever. Also, yesterday I made a garden video. J-Dog, I made a garden video. My hair looks interesting. I don't really want to take off the split ends, but I think Michelle might be still sleeping. I should have. Oh wait, I'm not on the. I should send Michelle a message that I'm online. This is weird, but ever since I fixed the air quality in my apartment, I haven't been as cold. Maybe it just got warmer. But I feel like the clean air helps my ability to be cold, which doesn't make any sense to me. I think I'm just happier or just like less belabored in general. I don't know. It's like it might just be 5 degrees warmer too. Anyway. Hi. It's actually a piece of poetry that I wrote when I was 13, Melody, or 12 or something. Shining like a pink moon's lust. J Dog, are you married? You got some land? No, I'm not joking. You can buy me stuff on my wish list, my throne wish list. Novit. Uh, you can buy me herbal tea, which is kind of like flowers that I drink. Also, if you super chat me $20, I will buy myself flowers today. And I'll put them in a vase and I'll show you. I'm very self-absorbed. I am so self-absorbed that this broadcast is all about me. JK. No, probably. Ooh, J-Dog. I felt that in my root chakra. I'm glad you're not married. Wait, I'm not glad that you're not married if you got a divorce, because divorce sucks. But anyway, your wife would be mad. Your wife would be mad at my root chakra if you had a wife, unless she was like down. Not all wives. Oh, why thank you. Oh, thank you, Brian. Tell that to my ex. Ha ha ha. Ooh, tattooed pain. Oh my gosh. See, some people have wives that are down. Down like overly cooperative. Not like downward, but that's something they could be overly cooperative in being. Sorry. Bye, tattooed pain. Say hello to your cooperative wife. For me. Yahuda Huber. That is an expensive ass case of soup. You're right. Amy's soup is hella expensive. It's also salty as hell. But oh my God. I used to get Amy's soup from the food bank, y'all. When I was a teenager, I would get Amy's soup from the food bank and I would make this. The lentil one was my favorite, right? Okay, I used to make this dish, a straight up vegetarian, maybe even vegan. Anyway, oh my God, I would like slice the potatoes with the cheese grater on the slice one. Is that like I forget what that's called. Anyway, I'd slice the potatoes really thin and I'd fry them up and they'd be like oily and crunchy. Not fried, but like pan fried. And they would be like oily and crunchy. And you take the oily, crunchy, thin sliced potatoes and you put the hot Amy's soup over the crunchy potatoes and have like, oh my God, that was like seriously my favorite food almost. Anyway, even at the discount grocery stores, those freaking cans of soup are still $4. They're $4 at the discount grocery store. So yes, it is $35 for 12 of them, which is like on sale. Because if you buy a 12 pack and they discount you. But damn, you're damn right that soup is expensive. It's also like good, otherwise I wouldn't want it. But you're damn well off, better off making your own soup with freaking lentils and carrots and potatoes and some green beans and some onions. God help you. Yeah. You should just make your own. You've never had lentil soup? Bro, you're missing out. There's lots of different kinds of lentil soups too. The Indians do some hardcore stuff with the lentils. Hell yeah. Uh, but American lentil soup is also a vibe. There's like Middle Eastern lentil soups that are super vibey, super delicious. Yeah, all the cultures do some lentils proper. I mean, how can you mess up lentils? They're good. There's different colors of lentils too. There's yellow ones, red ones, pink ones, black ones, green ones. Are the green ones green or are they peas? I don't know. Are there green lentils? I think there are. So there's like a rainbow of lentils, bro. Yeah, that's good. Nathan K says he sprouts his grains and lentils. That's smart. You can sprout them. That was not lentil related. See, that's one of those symptoms of Tourette's that modern medicine would want to put me on sedative medication just so I never did that ever again. But like, bro, that's just like me. I'm sorry. Wee. It wasn't about lentils. We should make a soup called lentil outburst soup. That's like rainbow, like all 5 different colors of lentils. Do it. Yay! Thank you, Emerald Lazuli. I like your username. LOL Ellen. Do do do. Oh God. Do 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 do. No. Len- Lentils for the mental. Insane in the lentil membrane. Sorry, Emerald, you're not Patrick. Amen, Yehuda. Yes, Chilo. This is not the dark web. Mm. Ooh, lentil necklace. Thank you for helping me make like DC minimum wage or like more than that this broadcast. I really appreciate it. I drooled. If you super chat me, I'll read your comments. Unfortunately, I don't know you, Purple Town. I might seem really adventurous, but I actually love myself and I take really good care of myself. So that includes like only going out with people that I really know and trust. Mike Tyson did it. I'm pretty sure Mike Tyson did something else that people shouldn't do. So, if everyone jumped off a bridge, would you have feelings about that? Yeah, I'd be sad that everyone jumped off the bridge. Oh my god. Hmm. No, it wouldn't. Anyway, why do I feel like the air has made me look healthier? The improving the air quality has just like changed my life. I swear. Buy yourself an air purifier. Here's me influencing you. Honestly, though, I never knew that the air purifier would change my life that much, but it really did. My air is purified. It's like magic. Dang. I wonder if my tea is cold. I think I let my tea get cold. Mm-hmm. It's not hot. Super strong though. Hell no, Tom. You're gonna make me tell this story. Okay. Once upon a time, one of the rare times I ever got my hair cut. So I go into the hair salon, right? My hair is hella long. Also, it's summertime. So, fun fact, the sun actually lightens my hair a little bit. Like if I'm outside every day for like 6 months, my hair gets these really beautiful highlights in them. And so I go into the hair salon, and the salon lady picks up my hair and she's like, "How did you do this?" She's like, apparently I had like a perfect ombre at the time. It's like a color pattern. And she's like, the ombre, how did you get this? Like, what products did you use? And I was super confused. And then when I realized she was talking about the coloration that my hair did naturally, I was like, it's natural. And she like deflated. She's a freaking hair prof. She went to college or some kind of whatever for hair, right? She's accredited for hair, right? And she like deflated. She's like, I tried to dye that into my own hair and it didn't work. So, if you've ever been to a hair salon and the hairdressers get jealous of your hair, you shouldn't mess with it. You shouldn't mess with it. So that's my conclusion. Women dye their hair and men. People dye their hair trying to get anything that I have already. So I am totally chilling. I'm not. I've never dyed my hair at all, and I never will. Well, when I'm like 70 and it's over and my hair is all white and not like this anyway, I might have fun like older ladies sometimes do. But I'm going gray. Well, I might not. Who knows? I'm gonna let it do whatever it wants to do, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Also, my mother fried her hair in the 80s and 90s, and she had a lot of sadness about the general state of her hair. She would always color her hair and then not like the color. Not always, but more times than not, she would color her hair and then hate the color. But she hated herself in general, so. Anyway, I saw my mom fry her hair and color her hair enough and be sad about it afterwards and just her hair was like perma fried. It was like it didn't even look bad, but she had so much anguish and psychological problems about her hair that what I learned was that I was opting out of it. It looked like a bunch of upset. And I literally just opted out of being upset about my hair. Like, I'm just like, not gonna do it. So, yeah, I admire my hair. I celebrate it. I don't try to alter it. That's my. Somebody just triggered a song. We'll listen to it off of the Spotify. Oh, we're already there. Somebody just triggered a song. And I have to go to the bathroom anyway. This is called Beat Dead. This is from the album called Beat Dead. This is a song called I Know It's True Love. Where's my Bluetooth? Let's turn. Wait, I don't know where my Bluetooth is. Uh, okay. Let's see if it turns on. Yay, it's in the blankets. That's not good. Okay, it wasn't under. Cause when you talk about beating it up, beat dead. I know it's true love. Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. No glove. When you talk about beating it up, I wanna watch, I wanna rule like true. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true love.
punching back. I know it's true love when you talk about beating it, and I'm like, ooh, and I don't care. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. Tell me it's gonna be my meat, I melt. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. Eyes crossed, I let go. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's.
You know what, Texas? I do care about copyright. Do you know how much I care about copyright? This is my album.
True love. I know it's true love. Ice crossed, I can't go. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true love.
Thank you, Daniel, for the marriage proposal.
Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get in my punching bag. I know it's true love when you talk about beating it, and I'm like, ooh, and I don't care. But when you tell me it's gonna be my meat, I melt. I do anything to beat. I know it's true love. I do anything.
This is on my Spotify.
I know it's true love. I know it's true.
Spotify.
Eyes crossed, I halo. I do anything to beat that. I know it's true love. No gloves, beat that. When you talk about beating it up, beat that. I wanna watch, I wanna rule. I true beat that. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. Beat that, 'cause when you talk
My name on
about
Spotify
beating
is
it up, I
Pink
get on my punching
Moon
bag.
Lust.
Beat that is true love.
I use AI, but then I mix it. Like this song is hella mixed.
I know it's true love. True love, 'cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. Beat that.
PinkMoonLust.
Beat that. When you talk about beating it up, I know it's true love. Beat that, 'cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. Beat that. When you talk
Thank
about
you.
beating it up, I know it's true love. Beat that, 'cause when you
It's a
talk about
rainbow.
beating it up, I wanna
My way, it's a rainbow. A nuclear sparkling rainbow.
join that. No gloves.
Hi, lyrics.
When you talk about beating it
Or
up,
in.
I wanna watch, I wanna rule. I true. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get out my punching bag. Meow. Beat that. I know it's true love. When you talk about beating it, and I'm like, ooh. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. No gloves. When you talk about beating it up, I wanna watch, I wanna rule. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get on my punching bag.
Meow.
I know it's true love. When you talk about beating it, and I'm like, ooh, and I don't care. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. No gloves. When you talk about beating it up, I wanna watch, I wanna rule. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love.
forgot that I shut down that phone.
Battery low. Please charge now.
Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get my punching back.
Y'all are so funny. Copyright alert! Copyright alert! An original artist is playing their original music. Copyright alert! Hi, this is my music. I'm DJ PinkMoonLust. Did you notice that the name of this broadcast said DJ PinkMoonLust is live? Wheel. I'm a music producer. Hi. Meow.
When you talk about beating it in and out,
Oh, that's
I
nice.
don't care. But when you tell me it's going to be my meat,
Quick question. Does everybody like every kind of music? Or is music subjective?
no, I do anything, beat it. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true love.
Wow!
I go.
Do you know the difference between subjective and objective?
I do anything, beat it. I know it's true I know it's true love. Beat it. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. No buzz when you talk about beating it up. I wanna watch, I wanna roll. I drool. I do anything, beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get out my punching bag. Yeah. Beat that. I know it's true love. When you talk about beating it, and I'm like, who, and I don't care. But when you tell me it's gonna be my me, I melt. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true. I know it's to anything beat that. I know it's true love. 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 Beat that. I do anything beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. I do anything beat that. I know it's true love. I know it's true love. Beat that. Beat that. Beat that.
Thank you, Jado.
Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. No club. When you talk about beating it up, I wanna watch, I wanna rule like true. I know it's true love. Cause when you talk about beating it up, I get out my punching bag. Meow. I know it's true love. When you talk about beating it, and I'm like, who, and I don't care. But when you tell me it's gonna be my me, I melt. I know it's true. I know it's true. Eyes crossed, I go. I do anything,
Thank you, Jado.
be dead. I know it's true. Love. Beat that, 'cause when you talk about beating it up, beat that, I wanna join.
Beat.
Beat that, no glove. Beat that, and when you talk about beating it up, beat that, I wanna watch, I wanna rule, I drool. Beat that, I do anything. Beat that, I know it's true. beat that I know it's true. When you talk about beating it, beat that, and I'm like, ooh, and I don't care. But
Bro, I literally was just thinking about something. See, that's another example of the things that modern medicine would try to sedate out of me. Like, do I want to not scream while I'm fantasizing about something? No, I'm chilling. Okay.
when you tell me it's going to be my need, I melt. Beat that. Beat that. I'd do anything. Beat that.
No.
It's true love. Beat that. And I know it's true love. And I know it's true love. Beat that. This eyes crossed. Natural. Here go. Here go. I'd do anything. Beat that. I know it's true love. It's true love. Beat that. 'Cause when you talk about beating it up, I wanna join. Beat that. Beat
Okay.
that. When you talk about it, I know it's true love. Beat that. 'Cause when you my favorite fantasy is just you asking me anything. Held my breath for a year, nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear, my favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me. Held my breath for a year, nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear, my favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me anything. Held my breath for a year, nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear, my favorite fantasy is just you fantasy. It's just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me for me to say yes immediately. My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me anything. Held my breath for a year. Nothing could compare. In 10,000 years, I swear.
But oh my god, I'm gonna try to make it compare. Woohoo!
My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you. My favorite fantasy is just you looking into my eyes. My favorite fantasy is just you asking me for me to say yes immediately.
Thank you, Green Eyes.
My favorite fantasy is indulging you of anything, indulging you of everything. My favorite
It's just you, my bleep. My favorite fantasy is just you bleeping into my bleep. Anyway, hi. Thank you for the positivity. I have to go to the bathroom. Oh my god, that was a while ago.
I can't even.
I'll be right back.
I can't even myself. I can't even myself for you. And then look the other way, myself. I can't even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. Then look the other way. I can't even myself for you. Anything. I can't even myself for you. Anything. I can't even myself for you. Anything. I can't even. I can't even myself. I can't even myself for you. And then look the even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. Then look the other way. I can't even myself for you. Anything. 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 I can't even. I can't even myself, myself. I can't even myself, myself. I can't even myself for you. And then look the other way. Myself, 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 myself. I can't even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. I can't even myself for you. Then look the other way. I can't even myself for you. Anything I can't even myself for you. Anything I can't even myself for you. Anything. I can't even myself for you. Anything. I can't even myself for you. Think, baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. Ooh. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Strawberry World, Strawberry World, Strawberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Strawberry World, Strawberry World, Strawberry World. Baby, please come get vertical with me. Sky high. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Strawberry World, Strawberry World, Strawberry World. All the time, babe, we spend our time in Strawberry World, Strawberry
I thought you were picking up tonight. Thank you, J Dog. Did you know? Did you know that? I don't know. I'm trying to ask you if you know. Oh my god. I can't even suggest that I'm just pretending to be autistic. I remember the suggest. I think about the. I think about my sensory issues. I walk around with so much sensory issues. But sure, I wish I was pretending to be autistic or whatever this is. Oh, my sensory issues. Yeah, that being said, I'm talking about my sensory issues, but I woke up feeling really good today. So shout out to my senses not sucking all the time. Yes, I feel like the air quality is so. I'm never gonna get over it. You really have to just call me air quality lust. Hi, my stream just crashed, so we're like restarting it, I guess. Hi. We were listening to the Pink Moon Soft, and then my stream crashed. God knows how long ago. Now we're talking about my fake autism, which is pretty darn real. But honestly, I like when people accuse me of being an actress or fake. I don't know if, wait, is it likable? Well, let me go further in my thought. I just imagine who I would be if I wasn't this person. I also imagine what I would act like if I were trying to act like something. Self authenticity is actually a really integral spiritual subject in this incarnation, I feel. Do-do-do, do-do-do. One thing I look forward to yes, J Dog. That's what I look forward to. No, I mean, I made a date. I look forward to this date. It's not like my. It's like making a date with somebody that um really embodies what it is to be God. Sin. Is that what you smell? Smells like 36-year-old spirit. That's funny. I've never thought the line smells like teen spirit and wanted to mature the teens. But that's what I just did. Damn. Whale. See, that's another example of what modern medicine wants to sedate out of me. And once again, my bad for squawking, but I'm chilling. Like, okay, I have a trigger on the word Hawaii. Aloha, bro. And I don't even think I knew that exactly. No, I never squawk like that on the freaking word. I always drop the F bomb. I have never squawked on the word Hawaii. By the way, this position is me bracing my higher chakras, which is cute. When I go like this, I'm literally bracing my higher chakras. Fun fact. Do you want to know a fun fact about chakras? Okay, so your lower chakras are in a considerable amount of area, right? This is where your lower chakras are located, right? Well, your higher chakras are literally located in a smaller area. So, three hardcore chakras are in this tiny ass area, and you got to deal with that being your head and your body and your neck. Oh boy. You know how dangerous your neck is? Sorry. I mean, like, oh my God. These are your chakras. This is your three higher chakras right here. And this is your neck. Good luck. Yay. Aunt Jemima. Oh God. What did I explain four times? Well, whoops. This is your throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. Something in the throat, something in the throat chakra. um, the throat chakra is blue. Sky blue, but also cobalt cornflower blue. Um, I'm warming up food. Luckily, it's in my microwave is broken and I did not buy myself a new one yet. That being said, you can buy me a microwave on my throne wish list. You could also buy me a $200 oven. Isn't that exciting? That being said, I am warming up yesterday's Chipotle in a hot water bath. Do you know what is that even what it's called? It's like a bon, not a banh mi. I forgot what all these things are called. I know what a banh mi is though. It's a sandwich. Okay. Um. What's that thing that melts chocolate? A double boiler? I got that kind of situation going, except we aren't heating it like a steamer. It's just sitting. Somebody suggested this to me the other day, and I already knew I could do this. I was just being lazy. But yeah, my microwave died, and we are heating up leftover Chipotle in a hot water bath, double boiler, not double boiler, it's in the boiling type situation. Also, while we're talking about Chipotle, oh my God, the people at the great souls at Chipotle gave me so much food yesterday. Bless their hearts. You know what's funny? You can really tell when any restaurant, but you can absolutely tell a Chipotle that has been indoctrinated to make their portions that big. And you can tell when the Chipotle has been indoctrinated to make them come back by giving them giant ass amounts of food. And the contrast is funny. There's two different actions. One person is literally trying to portion you to come out with the numbers. The other person is just trying to get you to love them forever. It's great. What are you talking about, J Dog? Chipotle is hella good for me. There's no lard. Uh, I don't get cheese or sour cream or queso. The queso's nasty anyway. But uh, I get chicken, vegetables, beans, rice. The worst thing I eat is the tortilla, which is terrible, sure, but it's just a big wheat blob. Oh no, the big wheat blobs. I like wheat blobs. I live for wheat blobs. Wheat blobs. That's what I'm calling a tortilla. A wheat blob. Thank you, BB Crimson. Anyway. Yep, J Dog. Um, I would like to see. No, I wouldn't. Oh, okay. But let me just tell you, if your gallbladder doesn't like to produce, oh wait, if your gallbladder no longer enjoys the American anything, if your gallbladder is done processing large amounts of fat in one sitting, your lust towards starches and non-fatty carbohydrates becomes vast. I never felt the way that I feel towards carbs until I couldn't eat fat anymore. I gotta tell you that. After I can't eat hella fat, oh boy, am I ready for a big pile of stuff I could eat more than ever. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my big pile of stuff I can eat. I'm American. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid of the world. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. That was David Bowie being afraid of Americans. Have you ever watched the Trent Reznor being creepy? It's great. I'm afraid of Americans. I'm afraid I can't help it. I'm afraid I can't. Okay. Do 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 do. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I'm gonna go get my food. We're gonna grow eggplant when it gets hot outside. No, but for real, I have like miniature eggplant seeds to grow miniature eggplant. I promise to harvest them. You know what I do? I just grow eggplants and then I don't harvest them. Uh-oh, is it true that I'm gay? Sorry, I had to say it. No, but eggplants are really beautiful plants for real. They have like really beautiful flowers. Thank you, Aunt Jemima. That's good advice. Did I tell y'all that I planted a bunch of seeds yesterday? Like physically? Like with the dirt and the earth and the water. We planted the Johnny Jump Ups. For those of you just joining us, I'm obsessed with the Johnny Jump Ups. Flower! Yay, Aunt Jemima. Well, you can do whatever you want, but no. Mm. No garden stream. It is hella cold out there. It's still pretty early, isn't it? And it's hella cold. But the isn't the what's the temperature supposed to be today? Bro, it's hella cold. Well, it's supposed to raise 15 degrees, so I'm gonna count on at least 10 of those degrees before I think about doing anything other. Legit, I already planted jump ups in one garden, and I just planted jump ups yesterday. So the first day I planted jump ups in my front garden. Second day I planted jump ups in my garden partner's garden, the big garden. And it would be cool to have 3 consecutive days of planting Johnny jump ups. That would be pretty cool. That's cool. Also, I legit have a bunch of stock flowers that I bought from the nursery that need to be planted. They can get planted with the Johnny Jump Ups. So I'll put the well, the plant is this big. It has flowers already. It has like old flowers, but whatever. It smells pretty. They're not old, like bad old, but they're not newly bloomed. Anyway, and they smell pretty. They're called stock flowers. These also are miniature ones because they're legit this tall. But well, actually, some of them grow this tall, but I swear there's like different species or something because they grow totally different flowers. I don't know what. It's amazing. I don't know. Anyway, I have I think 12. Is it 12 or either? But they're this big, and so they in the little 6-pack plant thing. So I'm gonna put each of them in a pot with Johnny Jump Up seeds. Also, I have one stock flower from last year. That's fun. It's funny though. It has a weird deformed stalk because it was like against the nursery, which is effectively just a metal shelf. So it has like a weird bent part, but it legit just grew another branch. And I'm like, Cool. Oh, why would I need that, girl? Do you have a compulsion to shave? Let's talk about it. Why do you think anyone needs to shave? Also, as I'm asking you, why do people need to shade? Shade. Why do people need to shade people who don't shave? That's Freudian slip. Anyway, I'm like an Eastern philosopher. Woo! And need is an interesting subject. Need. What do people need? People need bread. They don't need bread, but they need it. Ha ha. I think you're just a NorCal dude. Nice to see you again as I stutter. Ew. Oh. Well, see, that's my reaction to you. I'm guessing you have a similar reaction to me. But as soon as you said what you said, it was literally like, ew. But the beautiful thing about this is that I don't encourage people who like to shave to stop shaving. If you're having fun, do, go for it, girl. However, I am an adult woman. So, yeah, adult woman here. Hi. Amen, Christine. Shred it. Luckily, Super Cobra, it's not objective. Hey everyone, let's talk about objective versus subjective again. Do you know what objectivity versus subjectivity is? My hair is messed up. What's objectivity, y'all? What's subjectivity, y'all? It's actually up for debate sometimes, but sometimes it's not. Oh. That's how I feel. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I'm sure everyone's gonna miss Sky forever. Oh, J Dog really misses the roaches. He's a beetle enthusiast, I'm sure. He likes scarabs. He's got a scarab tattoo. Me neither. Wow, it's all about what everyone else likes. Mm-hmm. It stand up, super chat me, and I'll get up. Will I levitate? No. Oh God. Okay, Will. Oh, sorry, I forgot. It was the Kali Yuga and we're screwed. It's okay though. I literally felt it like, why God? And then I'm like, oh, it's the Kali Yuga. Are you enjoying your spiritual decline? Okay. Yay! I'm a big fairy. My dark secret. Derp. Trying to think. Ugh. Wait, I would say like being a horrible addict is my dark secret, but it's very obvious. So, I mean, I talk about it. I mean, I'm doing very well for the record. I mean, if being hopelessly addicted to coffee and romantic approval is super great. Yeah, no, okay, yeah. Good night, Nini Guru. That's no, I'm mad at the snails. Sorry. I'm not mad at the snails, but at the same time, we are about to go. I'm sorry, snails, at what we're about to do this spring. Sorry, snails. I'm not mad at you, but at the same time, which one of us is really gonna be happy here? Is it the snails or is it me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The snails are actually a point of contention in my life. As I say this, I'm supposed to like rehome the snails. Like I'm supposed to gather up like 500 snails. Where am I taking these snails? Also, this is a plague that I'm unleashing somewhere else. What am I doing with these snails? Should I feed them to some animal? I don't know. It's real. Also, I'm a Jainist, so we got problems with the whole snails. You know what I have to do? is create a giant, like, a fortress, basically, like anti snail defense, stone workmanship. No, but for real, there has to be layers of plants in layers of stone planters, and at the edge of the stone planters there has to be species of things that snails don't like whatever herbs snails don't like. And then like there has to be like a moat, but instead of water, well, a moat would work too, but uh, several layers of stone, water, and vegetal fortification. I'm not even joking. I'm not salt. We're not salting the earth, bro. Anyway, it's called a beetle barrier, but beetles and slugs are my targets of the barrier. Anyway, it's a farming practice. It's legit. But in the advent that I can't build stone structures and aqueous moats, I'm not even sure the aqueous moat would help. I don't know if that would attract more problems or not, to be honest. But I need like fish, little fish to eat the mosquito larvae in the moat. That's cool though. So anyway, the moat is not really what I was talking about. Mostly just vegetal and stone fortification. Anyway, in the advent that you can't build stone fortifications and plant vast arrays of pest deterrent vegetal plants, um, then you gotta not be Janus with the slugs. I got butterflies. I got hella butterflies. We got songs about butterflies. We got hella butterflies. Um, we got the type of butterflies that only lay eggs on passion fruit vines. Bro, we got too much passion fruit vines. I have to like rake them in. Eh, anyway, so much passion fruit vines, it's like not even good. We got so much butterfly habitat. I don't have the land for it. It's like it, it's too much. If I had known that the passion fruit would do that, I would have never planted them, never aspired to plant them. However, I won't take them out because it brings a horde of butterflies. I know that my butterfly habitat increases the butterfly numbers in my zip code at least 500, if not more, bro. I'm serious. Like, I have a butterfly farm in this tiny little area. Well, it's a lot of, it's both tiny and mighty in this little area. Anyway, I know that I make a difference in the butterfly numbers in my zip code, which is so funny because at first, for the first couple of years, I didn't really think of it like that. But then when I saw the hordes of butterflies descending on my yard, I'm like, we're doing something here. Like, I made a difference in the freaking world. I swear to God. Anyway, so I don't have an aspiration not to have the passion fruit vines, but I don't want to get in trouble with them. So they have to get like raked in. What? Um, J Dog might be the only mod. Yes. Directly crazy? I have directly crazy eyes. I'm sorry, Hockey. That's really hard to deal with, I'm sure. Hello, MD Akash. I think I said your name. Okay, let's pray for me. Okay, well, that was fun. Everything's fine. Thank you for praying for me. If you prayed, I'm sure y'all got to your knees.
Battery low. Please charge now.
Please.
Connected
All the
to
batteries are
Phil
low.
and Pixel 6.
We're doomed. I'm gonna go get my food, which is fine. Oh, you missed me. I didn't press go on this. I don't know.
You miss me. You miss me. You say
I got the playlist on.
what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? What are you
Hi,
gonna
Michelle.
do about it? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do with that feeling?
I gotta go get my food.
You miss me.
I didn't choose this song though.
You miss me.
So.
You say.
Oh my.
You miss me. What are you gonna do? What are you
What
gonna do
I
about
do?
it? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I'll be right back. Oh my god. Hi, serpents in the garden. Thank you. I have to go get my food. I'll be right back. Yes.
She can see into my soul that I open ever since consciousness beyond my ego. I've been seeing faces lately, tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies. Kundalini, goddesses, more heated than I have ever been. She can see into my soul, third eye open ever since consciousness beyond my ego. I've been seeing faces lately, tantric dreams, lucid mind, sleepwalking through lullabies.
Okay. Fan. Wow. I like cooked this more than I intended to. It tastes weird in a good way. Okay, so there's a big difference between just heating something up and cooking the hell out of something. But it didn't get like dried out. It like got weirdly steamed. This is pretty good. Yes, I do. Well, I eat poultry and seafood. I just bought a $200 air purifier and I purified the air in my apartment. I'm definitely contributing.
Heat. Hot. I'm so heated.
Yeah. Wow. This Chipotle is hella good. I seriously haven't been to Chipotle in like over 6 months. Because I go to authentic Mexican food places instead of Chipotle, literally. But this was so good.
I am so heated.
Yeah.
I'm so heated. 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 Hot. I'm so heated.
Yay! Thank you, Serpents in the Garden.
Heated.
I can only play PinkMoonLust songs.
I'm so heated.
PinkMoonLust songs only.
I asked God how to open your chakras and God said, I asked God how to open your chakras and God said,
Oh no.
God said, and God said, God said, God said,
I gotta go put this dish away. I'll be right back.
God said, God said, God said, get down low. 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 And God said, God said, get down low. God said, get down low. Get down low. Stay down low, guys. Get down low. And God said, get down low. God said, get down low. And 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 God said, down low. Stay 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 down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down low. Stay. Stay. I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, God said, and God said, God said, get down low. 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 And God said, and God said, and God said, I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, and God said, get down low. God said, down low. God said, get down low. God said, get down low. God said, ask God how to open your chakras, and Stay down low. Stay down low. I ask God how to open your chakras and gosh, gosh. I ask God how to open your chakras and gosh, gosh, gosh. Down low, gosh, get down low, gosh, down low, gosh, get down low, gosh, 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 gosh. Get down low, 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 low. Stay down, 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 down. Stay down, 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 down. Stay down, 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 down. Stay. I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, God said, get down low. 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 And God said, I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, I asked God how to open your chakras, and God said, God said, get down low. Get down low. God said, get down low. Get down low. And God said, get down low. Get down low. And God said, get down low. And God said, get down low. Stay down low. Stay down low. God said, get down low. Stay down low. Stay down low. God said, God said, God said, God said, stay down low. 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 Stay down low.
Did I seriously come in here and
The DJ was kept.
Oh my god, I came in here the moment the song ended. What the hell? Hi. It smells like hella good food in here. Oh. Welcome to the internet, serpents in the garden. you. That was magic. You know what I was just doing? I was staring outside the window, thinking about how to do the garden stream. Uh, uh, the word disabled is kind of black and white. I do have a physical disability. Thankfully, it's a physical disability that I can basically put into remission by living a healthy lifestyle, which I love to do. I also have gallbladder problems, which are problems. But not really, once again, but this is only a problem if I eat stupid things. And once again, if I have a perfectly healthy, perfectly intelligent diet, then I'm chilling too. So basically, my life is what I make it for reals. But yeah, I have chronic pain. Uh, so a lot of my life is pain management. But luckily, I find a lot of solace in this part. When I'm in the most pain, the thing, the activity that usually helps the most is stuff like walking. Or for instance, when I'm in the most pain of my existence, then I need to stay all day in the garden. So how terrible is it that I can't do anything but garden? Also, the treatment plan for this disability is literally go about your life the best you can. I mean, when you're in a lot of pain, the treatment plan is literally get more active and get stronger and eat better. So, there's that. And I have been doing really well with my pain levels lately and been able to enjoy anything lately. I just gardened for 2 days in a row, and that involves a lot of squatting and lunging and a whole bunch of stuff. Oh boy. I do a lot of container gardeners, but we got down in the ground yesterday. We planted some stuff in the ground for sure. I planted a whole little lettuce bed. I got a 6 pack of different, well, 3 different kinds of lettuce thingies in a 6 pack. Lettuce thingies. One of them was kale, one was Swiss chard, and the other one was bok choy. And so I took the 6 pack and I made it outline a rectangle. And then in the middle of the 6 plants, I planted hella seeds. So it should go like a lettuce bed. Did I plant rows? No. IDGAF. But there's definitely sections. Also, I anticipate I might need to thin them, but I don't really thin them. I just transplant them. So I might get more than one bed of lettuce if this goes extraordinarily well. This is my first lettuce bed. You want to know what happens in my climate? Bro, I try to grow stuff in fall, and in fall it's 100 degrees, bro. Like, what are you supposed to do? Stuff that grows in fall generally isn't looking for it to be 100 degrees. In my experience, by the time it's not 100 degrees, it's too dark. That was my experience. But we didn't really do a fall planting. We gave up on life last year. But to this year, we are like the Johnny Jump Ups, jumping up with the Johnny Jump Ups. Anyway, I've already planted 2 spring beds. It was exciting. We aren't even finished. It just got dark and the mosquitoes. Mosquitoes, bro! What the hell? Mosquitoes started attacking me like a lot. And I'm like, I shouldn't be dramatic. Mosquitoes attempted to continue their lifestyle. Sorry, their life cycle. Their lifestyle of not dying. The mosquitoes, understandably, wanted to eat me. Bless them. Anyway, namaste, mosquitoes. What the hell? Bro, the mosquitoes are hardcore. I can't even. You want to know something else that's weird? There are flies that bite. I thought I was just tripping, but no, there are flies that bite you. Anyway. Those are not fun. Yes, next time I go gardening, I have insect repellent here. I didn't bring it with me to the other garden. I didn't think it'd be a problem, but oh boy, it was like discouraging. Okay, so I'm like planting a bed which had, it's gonna sound really cute. It had violas, pansies, Johnny jump ups, which I think, I don't know if these aren't all the same things. I'm confused. But it had pansies, violas, pansies, violas, Johnny jump ups, snapdragons in the middle. Oh wait, I shouldn't tell you. And let's not even get stuck on the placement. But Johnny jump ups, violas, pansies, snapdragons, cilantro, nasturtiums. Oh, and a couple stock flowers, but I don't know how they're gonna work. Thank you, serpents in the garden. I like Geminis, but I'm a Sagittarius. So I planted a cute little raised garden bed. It was fabric raised garden bed. They're on like Amazon. Yes, they're toxic polyester, but they're cute. Sorry. Um, I filled a toxic polyester garden bed with violas, nasturtiums, Johnny jump ups, pansies, cilantro, stock flowers, and snapdragons. Unless I messed it up, I don't know. Anyway, that was cute. Oh, my whole point of telling you this, I got stuck on what I planted because it was like a big ass bed. I've gotten into planting beds. The polyester thingies give me the opportunity to plant beds instead of just the ground, which is like a mess sometimes. Our ground, but it's a mess of seeds. Anyway. mm. So I'm sitting there planting this little bed with all these cool weather crops because it's freaking February 1st almost. Anyway, and then the first mosquito, and I'm like kind of in disbelief, like, is there really 6 mosquitoes swarming around me right now? Like, is this really happening? And I kind of pretend like it's not. And then I kind of just try to ignore it. I swatted a couple, and I'm just like, this isn't really a big cloud of mosquitoes. It's like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Well, no, it wasn't 5. It was 4 o'clock. It was 4 o'clock, and a swarm of mosquitoes came out, and I'm just like, Not on my bingo card. Jesus Lord. Anyway, so look down and I feel a big giant bite and there's a gnarly ass mosquito literally penetrating my leg with its whatever it's called. And I squished it. I'm sorry, Jesus. Janus, Jesus, I'm sorry. What am I supposed to do? Like, wait until it's done and bless it? I guess. Anyway. Let me go consult a scripture. Okay. Yeah, pro something. There's Johnny Jump Ups from last year in the big garden. I don't think they're Johnnies though. I don't know the difference between a freaking viola, a pansy, and a Johnny Jump Up. What the hell, y'all? I'm not. I need to make a video. What's the difference between a pansy, a viola, and a Johnny Jump Up? That sounds like a joke. Bye, Patrick. Goodbye, Patrick. Skeet and skeet and scat. Goodbye, Patrick. My chakras are good. I got clean air. I made the air dirty with my gas stove, which I'd rather have instead of electric, but still gas. I do believe that the gas stove pollutes the air. I feel it. Anyway, I'm running my air purifier because I ran the stove and the air is red. I'm not really blaming my stove entirely for the red air, but uh, hi, I'm a full-time YouTuber. I be YouTubing like a MF. I love the clean air. If the clean air is your friend, I should sell air purifiers because I wouldn't mind having 500 of them anyway. I'm joking. We're a hoarder. You get an air purifier. You get an air purifier. You get an air purifier like freaking Oprah. Let's do it. Are they tax deductible if I give them away on my channel? I think they are, bro. I'm serious. Let's make hella money and buy people air purifiers. That's what God told me to do. LOL, Stanley. Ooh. I'm a buck 80. I'm a buck 80. How many kilograms is that? How many is a buck 80 kilograms? A buck 80. Oh, buck 80. Mm. 180 pounds in kgs. I am 81.5 kilograms. So I'm a buck 80 pounds and I'm 80 kilograms. That's funny. The conversion there. I would weigh 500 pounds if I didn't stop gaining weight. Trust that, bro. My highest weight is 315 pounds when I was 15 years old. I literally uh would have been 400 and 500 pounds with the quickness had I not reversed the trend. Thank you, Charlie. I'm fortunate that I'm hella tall. Ooh, buck 85 on it, J Dog. My mom doll is giving you a seizure. Oh, and the paisleys. Oops. Whoa. Huh. Who gave you a seizure or something else? My bad. I'll give you a bleep a seizure. Sorry. Fat and sassy. Well, we just sit around and we get all fat and sassy over here. Oh my god. Bread and soup, soup and bread, soup and bread. I can't even eat fatty soup, so when you come at me talking about soup making you fat, I'm like, no. I can eat like 30 ounces of soup and there's not a lot of fat in it. I'm chilling. Anyway, that's 2 pounds of soup, bro. I think I did that the other day. It kind of hurt. Like a month ago, I think it was, thankfully, behind me. Is your physical body real? Do 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 do. 2 pounds of soup. That's what it's wait. 16 ounces times 2 is legit 32 ounces. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's what that giant ass thing is. Like a month ago, I don't remember if it was the war wonton soup or the wonton soup. The war wonton soup just has shrimp and more veggies, I think. I don't remember. And either way, I pounded a 32-ounce container of soup. I will never do that again. I mean, not in the near future. Give me a couple years before I get Misguidedly brave. No, anyway. That sounds chowdery. J. What? Oh, somebody's getting warnings. Whoa! Ew. You just killed it for me. I liked blank, and then you asked me if I liked blank, and then I no longer liked blank. Whew. Do-do-do. I can only sing the hope, hope, hope song. I'm going to sing the hope song. Hope, 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 hope. 32 ounces of soup. I hope I can handle it. You can. Thank you, Sweezy. Soup, 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 soup. I have soup. Should we eat soup together? I have the very soup that I'm talking about. You know what's really funny? I shared this soup with, wait, w- three people ate this soup yesterday, and I still, wait, this is the, wait, I forgot that they put the broth separate in this place. Never mind. But anyway, the place that I went last night was really cool in the way that they put the raw wonton soup ingredients in a separate container. But you know what the most bestest, yummiest thing is? Hot plastic. I love it when people put boiling hot liquids into a plastic container. That really gets my motor running. Ew. Plastic with boiling water. Plastic with boiling water. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Oh, no. Dude, you're watching me commiserate the glory that is America and other countries as well that put boiling hot foods and liquids into plastic. Thank you, Brittany, for the 6-7. Isn't hot plastic just the most delicious thing you ever thought about? Mmm. Don't worry. Septics. The air purifier is on. Ooh, thank you. Yay, copyright. Hell yes. That's just my YouTube, bro. Anyway. Thank you, Cashville, LA. Soup bath. Okay. Now I want to eat soup. What do we. Should I go get soup? The soup. The soup. The soup. I'm cold, bro. It was warm enough to go outside now. Oh, where the hell's Bro, I just thought of doing manual labor outside and I got hella tired. Do you know that that's how your brain works? Your human BS will literally make you feel tired to make you avoid expending energy. That's some BS, bro. But once you understand that your stupid human whatever does that, you can be like, bad human, do stuff. Soup, soup, soup. You first, girl. Boo doo boo. Amen, J Dog. I'm excited to do more work. I got, I think that's four. I got four blue pots. Oh, the evil, nasty, toxic plastic, but for gardening. I got four, I think there's four. Four blue I know there's at least four. There might possibly be five. I don't know. Maybe not. If I did the math. No, there's not. Okay, anyway. There's four blue pots. I'm excited to put dirt in them. Dirt, 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 dirt. My roommate likes me. Michelle, they're BS. Especially because they're freaking pieces of plastic with holes on the bottom. Like, bro. But are they pieces of plastic with holes on the bottom? Or are they something that all the gardening people cling towards every spring? I'm talking about plastic ass gardening pots. Clay pots are cool, but they're expensive. Ah, Michelle, that's funny. Well, if I ever have a child, I will make sure to derp them from the womb. Clay pots out of paper and glitter. I think you would need clay to make clay pots, but prove me wrong. Yes, I do know that clay comes from the earth and you legit scoop it out of the earth and you got clay. A clay bank almost made me die. Well, one time I almost accidentally drowned in a river and the banks were legit clay. Uh, I like clay, don't get me wrong, I'm not bitter about the clay, but there's a distinct feeling of clay in your hand. It's squishy. Clay. Clay. What are you using the clay pits for, Michelle? Clay. Clay. I'm It's good. Clay, Jemima, Clay, and Jemima, Clay. Do-do-do-do-do. Clay. What are we paying you for? See this? Clay. We put marigolds today, or wait, what do you mean? What is the context of this? I legit planted marigolds yesterday. Planted like 200 probably. There's a space in the big garden that nothing will grow. I think it's because slugs use it as a back highway and just eat everything. But yeah. I planted so many marigolds in the place that won't grow anything. And then I also planted some marigolds in some dirty planters from last year. So I was like, all right, if the patch that gets molested by slugs hardcore doesn't grow the marigolds, then I'll have them in containers. Like we're doing the marigolds will happen. Well, these are from my saved seeds, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna be great germination rates. I harvested them and then I stored them in a cool, dark place. So they should be fantastic. Also, I left them in the flour. Well, I made sure they were totally dry, like super dry, totally dry, 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 dry. And then, but I left them in the marigold flower formation, which is like a little, it can stay together quite well. And you need to like gently break it apart at the bottom. I don't know how gentle you need to be. I never really looked it up. I just know that the full marigold seed is this weird little thing and you can totally accidentally break it. They're not totally fragile, but if you bend them in the middle, they're done. I'm pretty sure that if you break it, it's done. I don't actually know anything about marigold seeds, but I know that I try not to break them. Anyway, but you do have to kind of take them apart at the bottom of the flower. Some of them fall apart really easy, but the ones that I harvested are like together. Like I've had marigolds that you could just pull a seed out from the top. These ones are pretty hardcore. Anyway, did it slugs, 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 slugs. Michelle. 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 Salt? You can't salt your earth. Salting your earth is like a war tactic, bro. Let's not. Ah. Anyway. No, I haven't. I don't think I've ever watched Monsters Inc. from start to finish. Those little creatures will knock your whole operation out, Michelle. We were just talking about how you need like stone fortification and repellent vegetal plants growing to repel those cute little creatures. I'm Janus as hell. However, it's them or you, Michelle. I wonder if there's fish that'll eat the snails. Let's Google it. Do fish eat slugs? Do fish eat slugs? Yes. Bass. Oh my god. Okay, so you can feed the slugs to the fish, or you can use slugs as fish bait, but you don't want to use slugs that have already eaten slug bait to fish. That's messed up. I mean, the whole thing's gross. Fish, yeah. I mean, the whole poisoning the slugs with slug poison and then feeding it to a fish. That's not cool. But if you're gonna eat the fish, also, if you're gonna eat that fish, I don't think the fish would have time to digest the poison slug, would it? You're about to take the fish's stomach out anyway, right? But using the slugs for fish is actually the only thing that makes karmic sense. Besides relocating 500 snails. Hey, who wants 500 snails? No, I can't sell them. I don't think I can sell them. I don't know. I was joking, but bro, let's Google what do I do with the snails? What do I do with the snails? Snails, you can hand pick them. Coffee grounds, beer traps. It's all war, Michelle. You can only go to war with them. Relocate half a mile. Dispose. Compost. But then they might crawl out or lay eggs. Dude, snail eating fish. Snail eating. Wait, those are aquarium snails. I got excited. Like the fish were gonna come onto the land. Land fish that eat snails. Okay, that's exciting. That doesn't exist. Hi. What song is that, bro? I can only play PinkMoonLust songs. Bro, you're spamming and you don't make sense. Okay, so 8 tips to get rid of slugs that I'm stealing by reading off the internet, I guess. Identify their presence. Okay. Find them. Rule them. Okay. Step two, pick them up. That's what you do with snails. You pick them, set traps, create an unfavorable environment, make the beetle barrier that we just talked about earlier, because I already know what to do. The only things there are to be done. Grow plants they don't like, which I described in depth earlier. Vegetal plant matter that repels them, and then bait them to their death. Shout out to the slugs. I'm sorry. Um, the 10th option was use them as fishing bait, but don't poison them first. Okay, homie. Do they like cheesy pickup lines? Hey, I noticed that you're a plague horde on my crops. Can I pick you up later? Thank you, J Dog. Michelle, it's called the morning. Sorry. Anything that you need to do can be done in the morning or with an irrigation hose. Oh, I'm a gardener and into nature and stuff and crops. Crops. You trying to grow some crops, bro? My grandmother's garden. Uh, my grandmothers used to help create and run community gardens, and my grandma passed away before she really taught me how to garden. But I do remember her having a really nice rose garden. And one of my other grandmas always wanted to keep on like the family tradition of gardening, but she just didn't have the energy or the health to be, or like the mental health to do it. So I definitely grew up with her trying to garden and kind of not really getting there. And before she passed away, I gave her kind of a garden, but I didn't really do it right. And her husband was kind of a nightmare. Oh, he was kind of a nightmare in the garden. He was a real nightmare in other ways. Rest in peace. Bless his heart. And so I made her a garden, and all she had to do was like water it. And or like all had somebody had to do was water it, and dude would like step on giant ass pep. This dude stepped on a giant ass pepper plant when we had like stepping stones everywhere. Like I guess he had vision problems, but at some point just look. I don't know he didn't have. He had health problems and vision problems, but I feel like no matter how bad your problems are, you just gotta go slow and look and pay attention. So I feel like everyone has. I mean, lots of people have limitations, But at the end of the day, this dude didn't look down all the time and he would smash stuff. He would go from stepping on plants that should have been really obvious to just stopping watering. So that was that experience. Also, my grandmother couldn't get out to the garden to harvest it, and her husband was colorblind, so he couldn't tell when the tomatoes were ripe, which I totally understand. But at some point, you should, I don't know. They had ripe tomatoes on the vine and nobody picked them. Like, I can't, you can lead a horse to water, but yeah. And so the solution was I should have been over there more often, but it just wasn't a beautiful place. So, yeah, I tried. Anyway, that really had nothing to do with my garden development. And as soon as I had any land that was even, I don't own it, but where I rent where I live, as soon as I rented a place where I had any access to land, or lived in a place where I had any access to land, I went at it. Also, my favorite games as a child were definitely Harvest Moon. There's this other one for the Nintendo DS that's like Harvest Moon except with swords. Well, it's like basic, but it's like Stardew Valley type melee. Anyway, I used to play Harvest Moon and the Harvest Moon game on the DS where it's Harvest Moon but you're fighting monsters too. Oh, purple. PlayStation PlayStation, my favorite rose is the ketchup mustard roses, which is a similar vibe going on. But it's I think it's red with yellow. I forget if it's red with yellow or yellow with red. But either way, it's red and yellow and they call it ketchup and mustard. I was talking about my favorite roses. I don't know if my stream glitched. They're red and yellow or yellow and red. I don't really remember which is funny. But they're called ketchup and mustard roses. They're kind of like lower chakra roses, red and yellow. Those are my favorite. But of course, the purpley ones are amazing. They have some absolute gorgeous ones. Honestly, though, my favorite kinds of roses are the ones that have like overwhelming fragrance. My roommate got me a perfume rose and it's amazing. Like, it'll bloom like six roses and it'll put rose scent on the wind. You can smell that thing like 3 feet away from it. It's freaking amazing. So, what impresses me most is fragrance, really, these days. Uh, I just planted a bunch of sweet peas. They're really stinky. The sweet peas can put the scent on the wind for real. When you say black roses, are you talking about the succulent or are you talking about dark colored roses? Because there's a succulent that they call black rose. I'm hungry. We might go get soup from the kitchen. It's leftover from last night. Gardening is real. Plus, honestly, it's a good like life skill. Uh, Modern day people put a lot of faith on other people growing them food, but at the end of the day, it's a really comforting thing to think that I didn't have a grocery store, but I had land and I could live. It's a beautiful feeling. I just noticed I have beans in my teeth. Isn't that a great part of the broadcast? I'm gonna go put more food in my teeth. JK, I'm gonna go start my soup. Gardening is I've come to the point where my gardening is neurotic and compulsive almost. It's therapeutic, but I give it my all and then I go to sleep and I give it my all again. The way that I garden I have like worked so hard and I aspire to just work harder. It's funny. I don't know, like I have beautiful memories of literally gardening like 5 to 8 hours. Oh, you know how I stream for 5 to 7 hours? I can do that in the gardening or in the garden too. But after 5 hours of gardening, oh my God, I am toast. So toast. It's good though. It's like a beautiful exhaustion. I might really like exhaustion. Worms are good. Yes. My roommate is willing to start a worm farm with me now because we started fishing and we have to buy bait. If we don't make our own worms in our worm farm, then we have to buy bait. So let's have a worm farm. I can feed the worms my random stuff too. Like everything that you can compost, you can feed the worms. Yay. Well, I don't know about everything you can compost, but all the food stuffs that you would be able to compost, you can feed to the worms. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go warm my soup. My soup is calling me. Dude, I'll be right back. I'm going to start a song. Hooray. We're gonna listen to Sour Berry World album. The I Love It When I Float Electric song. This is the Sour Berry World album. Okay, I'll be right back.
Out of my body.
How is this that salty? Wow. Yesterday, I didn't think this had MSG in it. Now I'm not too sure. It's too salty, that's why we did that. Anyway. Tastes like freaking Campbell's chicken noodle soup. Terrible salty. It's leftover Chinese. I can't believe how salty this is. I don't know. Was all the salt at the bottom? It's hot. What? Mmm. I think I just ate a giant mouthful of pork. Thank you, Charlie. Hi. What do you want to know about chakras? This is a soup, dumpling, and soup. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna try that right now. Here's a big mouthful of pork for sure. God. Oh my god. Okay. Both? Which ones are both? Oh my god, there's more pork. And wait, there's more pork. Wow, that was pork-tastic. Okay, what happens when you put a soup dumpling in soup? Mm. Well, it's better than one. I ate one of the soup with dumpling. A chaos goblin got in my head and told me to eat the soup dumpling cold. That was a bad idea. It was kind of funny though. Mm. The soup dumpling and the soup was better than the soup dumpling out of the soup. But I'm sure that comes down to personal preference. Okay. This is a giant ass bite. I probably could cut it in half. Nah. We're gonna go for it, I think. Those definitely had a better texture yesterday. I'm actually gonna cut off the squishy. Oh look, I like took off the overly squishy part. That was a way better experience than that whole squishy part. Yeah, I'm not autistic. I don't have sensory issues. Ha ha ha. Okay, we cut off the squishy part again. It looks like a whole different kind of dumpling now. Mmm. Squishy. I think I just ate a piece of pork, but I don't know. Well, thank you for joining me in this edition of PinkMoonLust Eats Pork. I also ate a shrimp, but it was a lot of pork. One of those porks might have been a chicken. I don't know. There's certainly some porks. Pork, 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 pork. I don't know if the Muslims agree with you, Jay, but pork on, brother. Pork. Okay, so here's the deal. If I was sure that this broth didn't have MSG in it, I would drink it. But it's feeling hella weird right now, bro. I could just be schizophrenic. That is true. But I'm not gonna drink this broth. I'm gonna put this away. I'll be right back. I'm scared of MSG.
I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you. Over you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you. Thinking about you.
Hi.
Thinking about you. Thinking about you.
Do do do
Thinking about you.
do do. Quark. Quark. Hi.
I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking I should be asleep, but I'm thinking
I scratched it. Genuine rough and tumble marks.
thinking about you, thinking about you. I should be asleep, but I'm thinking about you.
Thank you, Marker. This is an unreleased song from an unreleased album. It's called Would I Recognize the Sound of Your Breath? I need to remake this with my own, don't I? God damn. I want an exhibitionist style tell you something. How many? How? Way, way, way too many. When I recognize sound of your breath, would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Oh crap! Bro. Ah! The sound of your breath. Would I recognize the sound of your breath? Would I recognize the sound of your breath? What do we do? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that real? 1, 2, 3, 4. Was that really real? Can we count? Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to 4. Damn. How am I expected to do that though, really? Okay, confessional. During that song, I had 4 different spiritual experiences for 4 different people. And bro, I'm pretty sure that this thingy says that we've only been going for 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. We spanned 4 different people. Wow. Would I recognize the sound? I don't want to know anymore. Anyway, hi. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's super great. Super duper great. Okay. Is it time to go to the garden? I ate twice. I'm like really hungry for life lately. That's also what gardening does. I'm like, wait, I don't want to eat food. Bro, if I work hours in the garden every day, I am so ready to eat all the food. I don't have any problems. Oh, nothing can make me hungry like 3 to 5 hours of gardening activities. Sometimes a part of gardening is going to the store to get the things to garden, like dirt, because we can't just go harvest dirt from the wild. I don't own hella land to just mix with stuff and whatever. Anyway, dirt. Gotta buy dirt. 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 I wonder if there's soil companies to put on my throne wish list. If I can have hella soil sent them. Oh my god. My root. I don't know if that was my root chakra, bro. Some part of me just reacted to the idea of somebody buying me a F ton of soil. Oh my god. Anyway. Is dirt cheap? No. Not organic dirt. I like me some organic dirt. It's not cheap. I'm an organic gardener and I don't own hella land to just dig up some stuff and compost some stuff and get some chickens and call it a day and pray against the bird flu and just whatever. Bye. The bird flu. General avian illness, I meant, but whatever. Amen, Michelle. I can't really eat eggs, but I have some I need to use. So, yeah. Oh my god. 420. Hi. Organic dirt. Organic dirt. Organic dirt. Organic dirt. Organic dirt. Dirt, 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 Organic Dirt, you can buy the Visa cards on my wait. It's a throne wish list that is on my YouTube profile linked. I have a wish list. There's Visa cards on the wish list. That would be dirt. That could be dirt. In fact, I have an Amazon gift card I need to use to buy Amazon things. Oh yeah, I need more raised beds because those are adorable. Sorry about the polyester, but it's great. I mean, organic gardening and toxic plastic. Hooray! Da 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 do 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 da 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 da. Organic dirt, organic dirt, organic dirt, organic dirt, organic dirt. To be honest, I don't make my own compost, so I also need to buy compost. That's just as expensive as dirt, but it's really pretty. The brand of compost I buy is really beautiful. Oh, I should have got some earthworm casings the other day. I legit just forgot. But I have to go back anyway. Have to go back for organic earth things. uh, I'm trying to set up 3 different people with Johnny jump ups and violas and pansies and like cilantro and I don't know what else. But anyway, it's cool weather crap. Okay, so where I'm from, winter goes away pretty well. Okay, there's the dead of winter. And I don't really try to do anything in the dead of winter. But the dead of winter stops being the dead of winter super fast where I'm from. Just ask the daffodils. Also, Michelle, I need to send you pictures of my daffodils because my daffodils are real. But you want to know something? My daffodils were like under a bunch of crap. Not crap, but it was spent psyllium. Wait. Oh, crap. I learned how to say this yesterday and I messed it up. Elysium? Anyway, they were under a bunch of spent flowers and I forget what exactly. I think it was just Elysium. Elysium. Anyway, I moved the Elysium and I had no, okay, I remember now. It wasn't just the Elysium. So I moved the Elysium or whatever the hell. I have to learn how to say it again. Joy being me. I moved the Elysium flowers that were just like kind of like a little tumbleweed of just dead hay, kind of. Anyway, so I found like 4 daffodil clusters. Like when I planted them, they were singular bulbs. Now you can see they've grown into multiple things and they're sprouted. Anyway, I didn't realize those were there. Also, shout out to the gardeners. They cut down this really cool, well, I called it really cool. It's not really cool. I hate this thing. That's funny. Rose tinted glasses. I love everything. I'm a Buddhist. Anyway, the gardeners helped me fix my front box. And I was really grateful. What's my point? I forgot what I was talking about. Do 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 oh do 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 do. Plastic, plastic. Yes, you can get rid of all the plastic. It's just really hard. You might have to like process your own meat or something. You don't have to process your own meat, but you have to go to where the meat is and get it before they put it in plastic, which is possible. Your meat, your animal products, you have to go get them before they put them in plastic or make them yourself. Animal products make the animals. Okay, thank you, Fully Legal Zaza, for the 6-7. There probably are butchers or delis that are anti-plastic, but I've never really heard of one that don't have plastic on purpose. Daffodils. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Derp. Okay, so I found the daffodils under the Aliceum, the spent Aliceum bush parts. Okay, so I found some. And then I found, I didn't really remember that I had a whole legit basket of daffodils, but I have a whole legit basket of daffodils. And guess where they were? They were under the geraniums. Whew, I didn't remember this. Well, thank you, gardeners, because they cut back, pretty sure they cut back the geraniums a lot. But they also respected that there was two geranium bushes. There's legit two different breed. Not to dox myself, but I have two different kinds of geraniums in my front garden. Woo! And they really, I felt like if the gardeners did cut the geraniums, I felt like they really respected the fact that there was two different bushes there because they did well. Anyway, the only thing they didn't do well was those people hacked my 2 foot tall marigold. That marigold was green. It was not anywhere near a marigold that should have been hacked. What in God's name provoked you to hack a marigold that is still beautifully green and blooming on February? That what provokes you to chop down a green blooming plant in the dead of winter, technically? I don't know. Don't you know what a marigold is? What are you doing outside working with plants if you don't register that this is a beautiful green blooming plant that is chilling in the dead of winter and your instinct is to chop it at the base? Oh my God. So, that was legit one of my favorite marigold plants of all last year. And it was going to be the biggest, happiest marigold you ever saw in about 40 days. It was going to go. But no, they cut it at the base. So namaste to my rotting in a landfill. Where is my marigold rotting? Where did they take my marigold's body? In fact, that marigold plant had hella seeds on it. Where did they take it? I don't know. But namaste to where they took it, and namaste to them, and blessings be upon the people who hacked my marigold, which had like, bro, this marigold bush plant thing, this marigold plant had like 30 flowers blooming on it. Why in God's name would you ever take a flowery flower bush with 30 flowers on it, bro? I don't know. Anyway, J-Dog. That's the equivalent of somebody chopping you at your feet and being like, "Oh, humans regrow." No, that it's not gonna regrow, but thanks for the optimism. Are you like Spider Super Morphin Man? Sorry for dark imagery, I guess, but no, that marigold is done AF. Okay, so here's the thing. They hacked the irises like that, but the irises grow from a root and they're gonna go like in a couple months, they're gonna be beautiful again. Perfect, actually. The marigold? No, it doesn't have a rooty thing like that. It's done. It's like a tree stump. Oh no, I'm sad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We planted 200 yesterday. I also have a bunch of marigolds. They're just little baby bonsais. So it's not like I don't still have 100 blooming marigold flowers right now, because that's how I roll. In the dead of winter, we got 100 marigolds right over here, freshly bloomed, chilling. Anyway, one of my most satisfying moments was graduating my whole garden operations from the marigolds that you just buy anywhere, like the little 6-pack plants of marigolds that are already blooming that you buy like at nurseries, to growing them from seed. Like the first year I grew from seed, I just had some different species that grew like 3 feet tall. So my garden partner was like amazed. Like I made the dwarfs grow 3 feet or something, but it was just a totally different species from the little dwarfs we were buying. And so I had like at some points of the summer, the marigolds were taller than the tomatoes. The tomatoes caught up and overtook the marigolds, but there there were some beds where the freaking marigolds were bigger than the tomato plants for some parts of the spring, and it was real. It was satisfying. It was like, that's a marigold. That's a marigold village off of one plant. Oh my God. Anyway, I love me some marigolds. They really like hot climates, which is what I have to provide to a marigold. So they're like native-y, kind of, maybe literally native, almost native. They're like a couple thousand miles worth of almost native, if not native to here. Maybe a couple thousand is a lot, but I mean, we got desert. That's all I'm saying. Or desert type environments. It's not a real desert, but what do you call it when it's 115 degrees, bro? It's a vibe. It's crispy if you're not careful. Ta-ta, the weather has chance of certainty of crispy. Crispy. Potential crispiness. We're not talking a crisp breeze. We're talking like a fried egg, crispy on the edges, fried crispy. Crispy, crispy, crispy critters. Do 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 do. Well, hell is what you make it. I don't necessarily think of it as hell. Maybe hellacious or dangerous, like it'll kill you. And if wait, if you die of heat related situations, you're gonna feel like it was hell for sure. So definitely hellish. But I can manage heat, so I don't think of it as necessarily hell. Okay, make it literally your end of any kind of heaven on earth, eternal hell, the end. Heat is serious. Same thing with cold, really. Let's not belittle sub-zero temperatures, y'all. But anyway, and let me influence you. Getting too hot is bad. Getting too cold is bad. Do you feel adequately influenced? Amen, Ethan. I just need to be hydrated and sunscreened. Well, look at the depths of the pigmentation on my skin. So, I need water up the yin yang and constant water okay. I need I need to drink this much water, and then I need sunscreen from here to literally my toes. And then I need access to water. Oh, and then I need good food to support all that. And then I can handle the heat. But without a lot of good food, drinking a lot of water, and having constant access to water and sunscreen, I'm done. Anybody would be done, but especially me. Michelle, no, no. You can just go live in the shower. If I'm hot, I could go live in the shower until it's dark. How are you gonna get not hot? Ugh, I mean, how am I gonna get not cold? I'm so cold right now. My feet are like painful. I just don't feel like turning on the heater. So we're just raw dogging the cold. Oh, my leg feels like I'm dead. Sorry, it's cold. There's no other way to describe what that feels like. Except I don't really know what that feels like, but I have no warmth. Like I'm gone from this earth. Oh no. I'm touching like my leg. Oh! My foot feels so bad. Oh no. Maybe we should turn on the heater. This is oh. Ew, I do feel dead. I must feel dead. I don't feel warm at all. I don't feel like I'm alive. Oh my god, it's like really scary. Okay. Ew. Ew, yeah, you know what a cold piece of meat from your refrigerator feels like. Oh my god, I feel like a chilled piece of meat. Chilled. I feel like a chilled piece of meat. Ah! Okay. Anyway. I am not congested. Besides that, no, I'm good. I need to purify the air in this room, but I'm just feeling kind of lazy. I kind of want to go outside to the warmth and to the circulation, indeed, to where I will circulate. Maybe I want some alone. Ah! Plant pigs! Okay, J Dog just cured my desire for alone time. I should have uploaded the video. My roommate videoed me planting marigolds and watering everything. Would you like to buy me one, Super? My favorite flower is sweet peas because they're stinky. I tried to think of what else. I don't know. uh, I like stock flowers. They're also stinky. Stock flowers have a lot of different breeds and sizes and shapes. They smell kind of like cloves. Sunflowers definitely my favorite for sure. In fact, I can't wait for it to get hot for that. When I look at the front box, I'm like, okay, the Johnny jump ups are happening. But when I look at the front box, I imagine what I want, and I dead ass want to put hella sunflowers in the ground. Every space that there's a sunflower for, I want to put the sunflowers. Sorry. I had a lot of sunflower seeds to plant too. Like it's happening. We're gonna have sunflowers. Sunflowers generally don't like to be transplanted, but I feel like I might try to transplant a couple. My strategy with transplanting sunflowers is to transplant them when they're so young they don't even know the difference, as opposed to waiting for a couple of leaves or them to be like 4 inches tall or something like that. I just scoop them up before their roots even go anywhere. And then it's not really like transplanting. They don't even realize they're being transplanted because their roots don't get disturbed and they're so little that they just think that they always were born on the earth. As opposed to if you were to leave the sunflower in the cup, the roots would hit the bottom pretty fast of the little cup. And then when you pulled it out of the cup, it has more of a chance of getting disturbed. Also, the time that the roots hit the bottom of the cup, that's the amount of time that the roots would have been growing into the earth so the sunflower could actually support itself. Basically, if you transplant sunflowers too late, you get a floppy sunflower that can't support itself. So, oh, this is a good interplay of saying like the roots are very important in a plant, just like the root chakra in a human. Yay! Iris is pretty, yeah. Um, the big garden has a ton of irises, like a lot. They're fun. Uh, they were a little bit to get used to, but now that they're established, they're cool. They do well with maintenance in my opinion. Well, my garden partner just kind of kills them, and that counts as well. She doesn't water them as much as everything else. And then they just kind of die in the summer. And I think she hacked them up sometime between then and now they're cute little plants again. So shout out to the irises. Also, there was this bucket of irises, and at some point I asked her like, are you trying to are you trying to kill the irises?" And she's like, "No." I'm like, okay, well, I'm gonna move them over here because they're dying. They've been dying for a long time. And so I moved them, and now they're cute little green things that aren't dying, and they don't look like they're dying. They were never dying, I guess, but they just weren't happy. But anyway, shout out to the irises. They're hardcore. Wait, where are my irises? I just realized I have irises in a bucket somewhere. There you go. I'm gonna go find the irises later. Anyway, we have purple irises. Do, 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 do. Yes, they come back from the roots or the rhizome or lots of parts and different parts. But yeah, perennial plants are cool. Ah, bro, this is one of the first. This no, no, no. This is the first winter that the big garden has a strawberry patch. I didn't even know strawberries went dormant as soon as, well, okay, so I go over there for the first time in a while, and the winter got to the strawberries, and the strawberries, like, okay, so I look at the strawberries, and I'm like, literally said the sentence, either this is normal or we have a terrible strawberry disease. I didn't even get scared. I was just like, oh, do strawberries do this? And I Google it, and they're like, yes, strawberries do that. And I'm like, oh, well, that's cool. So, apparently, strawberries go dormant and they look like they died, but they're chilling. Literally, they chilled a lot. And that's what, well, it wasn't the chill. I don't know what made the strawberries do that scientifically, but they look like they had problems. But the problem is that it was winter. That's all. So, it's okay. Also, the strawberries that went okay, the strawberry patch started growing into the outdoor carpet. That's interesting. And the strawberries that are under there's a like a wooden wall that has space underneath it though, because it's like a gazebo type situation. So the strawberries that grew onto the carpet underneath the gazebo are actually in a much better state than the ones that are just in the yard, which leads me to conclude that the strawberries went dormant because of the cold, because the less cold ones look fine. But anyway, there's me and the strawberries. I didn't choose the strawberries. They're fun. They went all over hell. I mean, they're under the gazebo. Okay, as soon as it gets warm, I'm gonna take the ones that grew on the carpet where there's no soil and put them not on the carpet. They look pretty happy. They look happier than the ones in the soil. Although they may just be a runner, called a runner. They're definitely attached to the ones in the soil. So they might just look good because they're in the soil, but also cozy underneath the gazebo. But anyway, that's me and the strawberries. I hope we have a good strawberry crop. I need to like fertilize the strawberries at the right time. I mean, I don't know about anything about that. uh, what do I gotta be careful with? I'm all scared. Strawberry fields, be careful. Should we go grow rhubarb just to have strawberry and rhubarb? Ladybugs, yay! You know what kind of plants ladybugs like? Ladybugs like coriander. Ladybugs like the Greek oregano. I feel like I have another. Well, ladybugs. I would say that ladybugs like roses, but I don't think ladybugs really like roses. They just like aphids. But ladybugs legit like coriander. Fun fact. Oh. What? I grow them, Legacy. I'm not talking about foraging them. Are you being serious? That's good advice. Don't eat poisonous ass berries, bro. But these are from a nursery. It'll be okay. Anyway, my garden partner is the person who bought the strawberries last year, and she actually chose where to put them and everything, which is cool. I mean, it means I'm not responsible for this crazy ass strawberries everywhere. Anyway, what was my point? Um, was I gonna talk about wanting like a different breed of strawberry? Like also, I have you ever seen those planters that are like? It reminds me of what like a beehive looks like, but not really. But anyway, it's like a clay pot, has drainage on the bottom. God help us. And it has like little windows with soil, and there's like a strawberry plant in each opening. That's what she really needs. She needs to go vertical with the strawberries like the farms do. So I think when it gets spring, I should get her at least three of those and take all the crazy strawberries or like the ones that are growing on the carpet and put them in those things and like tidy up the bed because she's gonna whack it probably if I don't tidy. I should tell her not to whack it. Anyway, because I do want to take the strawberry babies. They're called runners, but if you separate them and then I don't even, I'm pretty sure they already have their own roots. Honestly, this is my first strawberry bed, so I'll go back to you. But I'm pretty sure if you just separate them, you could just put them in dirt or leave them in the dirt that they're already in, and then they become their separate own plant. If not, there's something that you can do to make the runners their own plants. I don't know. I have root hormone. If that's what you need, I don't know. But it couldn't hurt also. But I don't know if it's better just to not dig it up in the first place and just to cut off the runner and then scoop it. I don't even know. I'm speculating. But whatever it takes, I will do it. Oh crap. Oh crap. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Okay. Strawberries, strawberries, strawberries. I forget what kind of strawberries these are. Yes. They're called beetle barriers, repellent plants. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break from streaming. Maybe I'll do a garden stream. Maybe I'll just garden by myself. Maybe I'll make a video. I don't know. Either way, thank you for coming to my stream. I had fun. I hope you had fun. Hooray! Don't tease. Thank you. I had fun. It's been 5 hours of fun. And now it's warm outside, or like as warm as it's gonna get. So I should garden for a while. Plus, I have lots of pots, and also I have sweet pea seeds soaking that actually I need to be planted today. Like they'd be okay to plant tomorrow, but why plant them tomorrow? They're ready for today. Yay. Okay, maybe I don't even know how many seeds I'm soaking that I have. It might be like more than a pot's worth. Anyway, we'll see. Okay, bye. I should do that, J Dog. I have full on videos.